Testing. There it is. I don't know why I was having audio troubles. Apparently, Beacon was being a piece of crap to me, which, not surprising. Luckily, the game still goes, so I don't have to worry about changing that over. Anyways, that being said, hopefully you guys are well. Hopefully everything is going well. That being said, today, I am continuing with Create the Adventure and trying to work out at least getting a fan set up with smelting, haunting, washing, and... what's the other one I'm thinking of? I think cooking. That might be the one, but that might be different. I don't know. I might have to use that here and there. Depends on what I might use it for. But either way, they'll all be set up today. I'm gonna use a water wheel setup to set that up, so that way I don't have to worry about it. Be underneath my base, so that way I don't have to worry about making a whole space for it either. I gotta get some materials. Gotta get like clay and stuff for the bricks I want to use. I gotta get glass, which is easy to get, just sand, and throw it in the smelter. That said, should be nice and easy. If you guys are enjoying the content, though, liking always does help, as well as just continuing to stick around. And of course, subscribing if you're new, and following as well on other platforms. Now that that's over, I just want to get that out of the way. Should be nice and chill. I had to real quickly kill some of the animals, as they did need to kind of call the herd. So, yeah. Especially in the chicken pen. Got plenty of Kentucky Fried Chicken. Wow. The 2 sole survivors. That's fine. We can repopulate from that. Cool. Called the herd. Because they definitely need a culling. Plenty of lamb, chicken, pork, beef. Oh, I haven't even tried a piece of beef yet. Or a cod. Sure, why not? Once I get the hunger, I will try these items. At the moment, though, I'm not worried about it. Alright, that's good to go. I forgot about the eggs. Unfortunately, the chickens are producing eggs like mad, and there's not a way to stop them. And then, animal drops. I actually can't remember if there's mob grinding in here or not. There's not. But that's where spawners come in handy, so I will look to that to help. Anyways, so I gotta go get some sand and some stuff once I go to bed. And then I have to head out and go grab some of that hootenanny. Then I will be back. Which... it's fine. It's just gonna be a mouse play music. Alright, first place in the map. From where I'm at is gonna be to the right. So that way. Woo! Yeah, we're fine. Go quickly get clay and sand, and then I'll come back. Oh, that is loud. For some reason I had still had in my ears. Alright. I'm sure landing on top will be just fine. Ooh. Alright. I think this place has plenty of clay and a random creeper on the top. Just gonna grab some of this. I don't remember if I have any at not at home or not. Alright. Playtime. So I'm going to be making brick for some of the factory look. Along with some iron bars, iron windows. That's also good to just have clay. Once I have a proper iron farm going from Create, I'll have plenty of iron from the future. So. Ow. Alright, that should be fine. I mean, just casual 6 stacks should be fine. As for sand, there is a beach not too far that way. Woo! And just gently touches down. Alright. I'd rather not destroy everything, so I'll try to get the remaining landscape from being too much harmed. That should be enough. But like, I don't think I want palm trees. They're a bit too much work. And go. Alright, head back, get all this stuff smelted down, and then I will go from there. And while I'm busy waiting, I'll get other stuff mixed up. So that way it'll be ready. I gotta get iron mixed into glass. So I gotta get that ready. Gotta get the building prepped. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do the water wheels. Gotta get those prepped as well. So I got a bit of work to do. Into the pack with you. And back. Alright, first things first, I gotta extract all this clay, which I gotta use, I'm assuming, the chopping board. Yeah, because this game's like that. Be right back. Where are we at? 4 stacks. That's literally a stack of bricks. So maybe 2 stacks should be fine. That did not help at all. Alright, quick list of process with some... Let's see. So I know I had coal. That's 8, 16, 24, 32, 40, 48, 56. 62? I think 62. There's only 7 furnaces at the moment. Oop. Oh, whatever. I have a general idea. Let that do its thing while I go put away the rest of the clay and stuff that I found. So you don't need the dirt, don't need the extra clay. That's more of a crafting material. That here. That just needs to go in here. That's a living thing. That goes in the seed box. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Probably need like these 2 stacks of sand, so the rest can just go away. So that brings my total up to 24. Alright. Wait a little bit while that clay's processing and go work on getting the water wheels set up. Oh, do I need small ones or do I need big ones? That's gonna be the question. That is going to be the question. I would imagine I would need something too big. I'll just try 3 small ones. So they're 256 stress units, while these are 512. Maybe something a little more. Then again, they kind of go a good speed, so I can ratio them down. Maybe I should just go with the big ones and just call it a day. It's fine. Just go with the big ones. I'll live. I'm gonna go toss these over there. So I decided to make this the underground area portion. I think this should be enough for my needs. The biggest thing is thinking about how to do the transfer. Because I don't know if I want to go forward then come back down as a processing unit. Part of me kind of does. I mean, I guess I could. There's enough slots. I just have to first get all these things properly adjusted. Alright. At least 3. Makes the pattern a bit off or whatever. That there. Kill that out. Alright, cool. And then I can just put the water here and have it flow that way, and that'll cause it to go where it needs to go. I'm gonna need some glass. Just some regular glass for now. Okay, then I'm probably also going to redo that wall anyway for the sake of the industrial look. So this can probably all just be torn down. So I'll just go and redo this whole part. But we will leave these at the edge. Okay. And that leaves spots here. And then I'll put like brick, and then brick in the inside walls. And the item will go down, then come back around. Which I should be able to fit that into a small space like this. And the same goes here. This goes here. That goes there. Perfect. We'll just throw water and then some glass. In a circle. I don't need these. It's so sad now. I see two chickens in there just relaxing on their own. Used to be so bountiful, now it's just so quiet. Oh frick, I forgot to take 2 buckets. That's fine. Actually, I probably need to actually go back in there and fill up the hole. Kind of make a bit of a big hole back there. Oh, I also got to redo the water. Fun. So yeah, probably for the best. Let me fix this. I feel like I actually have the water run this way, so. Here. There we go. Really? Alright. You like that? It's fine. Perfect. Now I can just add the glass and it'll be good. There. That's fine. Point being is just to be able to see what's going on back there, so I know what's going on. Don't need those. Don't need torches. Alright, so that's set up. Now I just need the glass and brick to form it properly. Which I might just use glass panes, to be honest. So I'm still kind of waiting. Let's see. Yeah. I don't see why not. I just gotta have them designed. Let's see. Hey, MJ. How you doing, my brother? Clear leaded. Vertical. Ooh, I like the arch. I don't know if it fits the build I'm doing right now, though. Not much. Working on trying to find something that works for a good clear glass to see the water wheels I have set up. What about you? What are you up to at the moment? Yeah, I like that. Can't see the water, but that's okay. Alright, now I gotta carve these out. Yeah. Of course. Anything interesting been happening for you, MJ? Like, how's your Minecraft going? I know you were playing one last time I talked to you. You're on a server. Nice. So you're just gonna keep that for the score, or are you actually gonna use that for something? For selling logs. Logs are a good company to sell to. So there's a whole industry around logging. It's fine. I gotta replace these walls anyway. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, really? Okay, that's a good idea. Kind of hold out till the elytra comes out. Not bad. Aha, there it is. And go. Alright. So that'll be accessible now to have power come out. I'm just waiting on brick to smelt at the moment, which is seems like most of it's done now. Now it's gotta make some glass. Oh really? So you're gonna have to wait like a long time for that, aren't you? Sorry. But I guess if it's worth it, why not? Alright. Got. There we go. Well, I can take what I have now and use it, so I'm not really worried about it. I was gonna go with like a darker brick look. That's a good idea. So you're just gonna wait now then, so you're not gonna stock up any more money? From what I'm hearing, that's what it sounds like. Could do these temporarily. I might as well just go and get this ready, and then I can worry about the rest later. Really? Makes sense. Some of those servers always tends to be is just the grind. Nevertheless, hopefully I'm in some encouragement that hopefully you'll get there soon. I have faith that you will in time. What are you trying to grind? What do you use from your main money account, if I may ask? Yeah. Yeah, what do you use for your main like source of money? Is it just logs? Or is there anything else you can use? Logs and blaze rods. But normally I guess you do logs instead of blaze rods, but whenever you get a chance you do try to do blaze. Oops. Sometimes I'll double others' money and it's first to pay, so anyone who isn't first, I get to keep theirs. Okay. That's fair. I am a little confused. So wait a minute. So first to pay, what do you mean? So anyone who isn't first, I get to keep theirs. What does that mean? Is that kind of like a bounty? Is that what I'm getting? Getting a lot more clay. I mean, a lot more brick. Oh, okay. So if they aren't the first to pay, you get to keep their money. Do they have to, like, is it like a competition between you two then? Like that the server makes you do? no? No, I just say in chat first to pay 150k gets double back. Okay. Okay. So it's something that you do then? Fair enough. So it's not a server thing, it's just something that you do. Basically. That's fair. So you're almost like a loan shark in a way. Not like in the game you are a loan shark. That's fair. You're the most trusted. That's good. It almost sounds like you're like a loan shark. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. That's just what it sounds like to me. I think I don't necessarily know if you know what that is. I don't even necessarily if I know what that is. So one who wins gets double back, huh? Or Nate? What's the difference? Oh. I don't care. Ah. Yeah, I guess that would suck, not being able to win that one. Sorry. At least you're having fun, right? See, so there's gonna be a conveyor belt that goes this way from a chest, and then it's gonna go this way, and this is where the fan will be, and then it's gonna blow whatever thing's gonna blow down this way into this section. And then there'll be a repository chest for it to deposit its own stuff. And same goes for every one of them. Guess I'm also gonna get these set up while I'm thinking about it. So, hya ta hya, hya ta hya. Oh wait, no. Ooh, that sucks. Okay, but there's a way to do it. It's just gonna be weird. I have to do it like that, and then this way to this way. It's the only way to do it. Oh well. It'll be covered up. But yep. And then this will probably all get dismantled, but that's temporary. So, don't look good. I think same situation. So, boom, boom. Now, the logistics of cabling is going to be a pain. I just realized. At the moment, are you doing anything? Are you doing anything more bigger at the moment, or are you just kind of just taking a chill pill at the moment? All right, I gotta get more brick for that first. Alright, so I guess I must go get some more brick first before I continue on with my designs. So I get more belts. So I get to work on crafting. That. Keep that for now. I don't need that anymore. Iron can go away. On with these. Those can go away as well. So I don't need those anymore. I don't need organic glass. Clay. I need clay. Probably just need like another stack worth, and that should be enough. Where are you?
This part takes forever.
Really cool part about this like setup is that I don't have to worry about ever fueling it. It'll just be on its own fuel system with like a water wheel. So I am grateful for that. All right, let's go smelt this stuff up. See, I'm gonna need 24. Dang it. Wait, nope, wrong. I need 32. There we go. That's the right number. And bloop, and bloop, and bloop. So I still have some brick left over, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna wait on that. I'm gonna work on getting rubber going. I gotta make rubber. A piece of kelp with water. Should have a decent amount chilling about in here. Give or take. Okay, I might just need to go to the farm. Never mind. I'm gonna go to the farm real quick and snatch up a ton of kelp. All the process just to get ready to do all this crazy stuff and create. Dive! Alright, doesn't look like I left any to not grow. And give that a few minutes. Work on this. Hello, Mr. Chicken. Didn't realize you were still chilling around. Wonder if you're from one of the eggs I threw. Probably are. Remember I threw a ton of eggs and they just kind of chilled. Alright. Well, I'm out here anyway. Might as well go harvest. Might as well. Well, rice is definitely not growing very fast. It's not a big deal because there's not many recipes that require rice, but that is kind of concerning. I would have figured there would have been more rice. Also, especially considering it's a fast-growing crop. But, whatever. Alright. Everything is nice and collected. We'll deposit all this. See, wheat. And rice. Carrots and tomato, or carrots and potatoes. Beets and onions. Not counting seeds. Cabbage, tomato. And seaweed. I'll just take a couple stacks worth and call it a day. And those are seeds, those are potatoes. Bamboo goes upstairs. Bamboo. And for some reason I actually have a seed chest. You know what? I am gonna go do something kind of crazy here. It's not really crazy, but it might be a little smart. Let's see, I'm gonna need 3 pieces of stone. Hey, or Frivia? I hope I'm saying that right. I might be messing that up, I'm sorry. How you doing? Doing good, how are you? Going on trying to make a sink real quick for my, for our farm. Yeah. Oh, no, I can't. Here. There you go. Hopefully that typed. Let's see, did that go to Twitch? There you go. I went across all platforms. Awesome. That's fun. Let's see, make this. Wait. Oh, maybe it's polished. My bad. Polished. Is that it? What? Oh, iron. Here. There we go. Now I have an unlimited water source in my back pocket. Whoop. And I think I sit here and babysit this now. Right, can't do that. Keep her mixing, keep her mixing. Hey Ryan, good to see you, my man. How are you? And we're out. 32. See how far that gets me. Pretty sure I have to cook this in a smoker. I do. I'm gonna go grab some fuel. 2, 3, 4. Or is it in the smoker? Chill out a little bit. Actually, I need to go get the clay. Yeah, shit. Let's see. Hopefully that works. I have one, so. Brick. Alright. And then go take this brick and turn it into the proper one. I need flat borderless. Oh, that ain't it. There it is. And while I'm waiting on the rest of the rubber, I'll go fix up the rest of this. Bum, 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 bum. What's going on? Oh. Okay, that's set up, that's set up. Set up. Set up, set up, set up, set up. Oh, I'm out of bricks. Frick. Just a bit. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see, throw these in here, get more flat brick. Throw these on here. And we're out again. I mean, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, wait, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 16. So I need 16 more blocks. Hey, Gracie. Doing good, Gracie. How are you? Working on trying to get some build done real quick. So at the moment, I guess more clay. Let's see. I don't think the clay she's done. Speak aloud. I'm good. Sorry. They just need me to type. But I'm fine, Gracie, unless it's a bit loud for you. There we go. Try that. Quite a bit. Alright, gotta get more clay real quick. Ugh. I guess I must go grab the rubber. Oh, I'm out. Oh, right, I forgot the stuff doubles. For a while, Gracie. For quite a while. I don't know how long exactly, but quite a bit. My voice is too slow. Really. I'm sorry. I'm trying to focus on two things at once. I'm sorry. I'm trying to get stuff built. I wouldn't know exactly. To be honest, Gracie. Thank you, Gracie. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Sorry. Being quiet again. Really have no other brick. Man. I got no other brick. Oh, I got this brick. Bruh. Thank you. Appreciate it. By God's grace. Alright, one place. I think I'm at... Hey, Luna. How you doing? I forgot to put the... Gotta put it up here, I forgot. That there, that there. Alright, so I still gotta get more... I forgot about the brick. Still forgot about the brick. Clay. About another 16 worth, so... That much. So that's gonna be 64 times that, divide that by 8, that's 8. That should be enough. Relatively. Let's see. And I have too much junk in my inventory. Fun. I should only need 14, actually, now I think about it. America. I'm from America. Alright, so that should be enough. So that means I can actually... That's what? 8. So I can knock that down by 1. Yay! Savings! That's fine. Let that cook. Nice. How is it in the UK at the moment? I hope it's lovely this time of year. Still gonna need those. Don't need this anymore. I don't need that anymore. Go check on my rubber. Then... It's 10 belts. Sick. Oh. Alright, cool. Actually, I do have actually 4 more pieces of uncooked rubber. Maybe. Yeah, I should have enough, so let's go and do that. Since I know it takes 8 to cook 1 set. Or apparently 4 cooks in like 1 piece of coal. Let that work. It's magic. It's gonna be okay. I gotta get wisdom teeth removal, so I'm gonna be out of it on Halloween. I will not be in the right mind then, so I'll probably be sleeping that day. Trying to recover from my invasion of my mouth. Or removal of wisdom teeth. So that'll be fun. Just make it the old-fashioned way. Alright, so here to here. I do. Why do you ask? Actually, I'm probably going to extend this further. There we go. That goes there. Then we have one go... I think I'm at... I didn't think that through about the other ones. Is it like that on the other ones too? Ooh. I would have to ask what you're intending to do. I don't just give it out willy-nilly to people. Didn't think about that. I might have to redo this. Fudge. mean, I guess it's kind of a good thing. That's also kind of like, bruh. Does kind of suck. Hey, then I could keep some more of my stuff. So I guess I'm going to have to just do it in the floor. So if I do it right, I can just go in the center here, in the center console area, right around here. Have it go down, over, and then up again. Maybe. Question is, how do I get it to go up? Can I ask why you want it? Because I don't just give it out willy-nilly, Gracie. Because I'm not going to just give it out if you're not going to be honest with me. It's for security purposes, and assuming I don't know you that well. So I need to get my stone back out and cover that hole up. And is it... What exactly you want me to show? What exactly you want to show me? Not gonna lie to you, Grace, I'm not exactly kind of keen on the secretiveness here. Ah. Alright, well that hole's patched. I gotta keep that there so I can access the back room for stuff, unfortunately. Which it is what it is. Inside. Chance away. And perfect. You my car. Oop. Alright, so with that filled in, I should actually only need this small area. I just gotta go down. So that should be fine. That gives me plenty of room to do all my maintenance. Perfect. Alright. Look, I didn't need that much stone. Well, that being said, it means I gotta go down here and do all the work, so... Try to think of how long I need the line to be. So let me check this in a creative mode real quick. So that way I have free resources to kind of feel this out here. Because I don't want to go around wasting or fidangling here. And I only have this for debugging, but I'm doing this for tests, so... whatever. Whatever. That, wrong one. Just want to see here. Washing and hunting. Smoking. That. That's fine. I'm going to make them anyway, but I'll delete it before I get started. So, if I remember, I think a water vehicle is like 16 when it's active. I can't actually remember. Sure. Oh, right. Thank gummit. Just trying to do some science here, man. Well, I don't need it. As I told, I don't even know how to say their name. I don't need that stuff. So, thank you for the opportunity, but I don't want it. But I do hope you're able to find somebody to work with out there. I'm sure there's someone out there. Do they not have the meters? Am I blind? Probably. They used to have a gauge. Oh, there it is. Speedometer. That's what I need. I'm good. But thank you, Gracie. I'm good. Guess this part doesn't really matter. So my only question is if I can do like 3 and actually get away with it. Quick wrench, cheeky little wrench. Then if I do it with a fan. It's fine. Turn it around. Man, the logistics is gonna suck. I don't think I'm gonna use gearboxes there. I don't know if I really want to use a conveyor belt either, though. Oh, I didn't realize I actually had my own wrench. My bad. Do I just use gears or want to use... Yeah, I think I'll just use gears. More like I'll just use gears. Ah! Crikey. I can't tell how far it's blowing. Okay, it's blowing the entirety of it. Okay, good. Alright, so assuming we're just going to wash like gravel or something for a quick minute. And I only know if we're going to dispense one at a time. Maybe a handful. Okay, so... with water wheels being the power source, it'll be just fine. Good. Alright, so we have a answer to my question. Cool. I just had to do this bit of preliminary testing to see if it was actually going to work how I wanted it to work. So otherwise, everything will be deleted and forgotten forever. Okay. turn that back, and then heal. Alright, so I gotta make another case fan for myself, but just wanted to test that to know I could do a 3-size thing without causing too much problems. For some reason I had a feeling it might not be. I also just go and clear all this stuff down here. I'm gonna need like a lot of room. No 3x3. Then small square. This will be its own section. I think I should be able to run all the belts parallel, so I should be able to just do a nice little 4-sizer, and that should be fine. The biggest logistics problem is going to be figuring out how to get all these things to connect appropriately once they're ready. But this should work. Okay. So the direction it'll output will come from this side. And then, depending on the situation, I may also have this one come out and be the fans. I think this will be my input side, this will be output, so... Actually, maybe I should go up there first and try to figure out where I need to go. What? Let's see if that's the top. 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah. I don't see how I don't reach the hole. Alright, this will be my little room to figure out logistics. Alright, so now I know it's just a straight shot. Should be good. Perfecto. And we'll do the same thing for logistics. Looks good. Alright, go make some temporary stairs so that way I can get up and down here. Otherwise, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, now I think about it, it actually has to be 4 long. It doesn't change anything, but it does change a little bit here. Because this means this basically has to go a little further. Same actually kind of goes for all these. Cool. Then a gearbox. I'm gonna try to use these sparingly. Right. Maybe I should just do this real quick. More. And so it's going to be reversed one more time. Alright, with them moving this slow, they should be able to process. So these will be the fans area. Which I might have to get some chain drives for, unfortunately. I want them to blow it all in the same direction. And then these will be the spots where the actual source product goes for the fire or whatever, whatnot. Cool. Looks like logistics has not been so bad after all. It's been quite simplistic. We'll go ahead and start this process real quick, though. Actually, they actually don't need to be that high. Bed is these past few days. Where to be proud about it. My sisters would be where the fans are, so this can be a chain drive. I just need one more here once the chain drives are in place, so hopefully they're easy to make. Let's see, chain drives. Let's see, did they change the recipe on me? Thank God. They have not corrupted it yet. You're still the same, right? Just strip wood? Okay, good. That would freaking be so horrible. Alright, first things first, let me dump all the stone off. And then I gotta make 4 of these, which are just iron bars in those, so I'm gonna need 16 brass. I'm also gonna need the encased fans, which are gonna require propellers. That's fine. So I'm gonna need 16 iron. And then logs. I was looking for logs. We'll just take the ironwood. I don't think I need that many casings for what I'm about to do. Come on. Alright, 20 pieces of andesite. Alright, so those are good. Okay, gotta make the fans real quick. Which requires 16 iron sheets. Hey, Christian. Or Christina, I'm sorry. I'm doing good, how are you? Yeah, I think I remember we... That's pretty cool. Never mind. Ignore me. Good. What have you been up to today? US of A. US of A. Thanks. Appreciate it. It's good. Do I need brass funnel? I don't think I do. I think andesite should do just fine. Because I don't want to process everything so fast. So, it should be fine. Alright, just need some iron nuggets so I can make some chain drives. Where are you from, Christina? Generally speaking. Actually, I have enough iron. I have iron nuggies right here. Let's say about 6, 8. It's fine. New York. Nice. So same area, US of A. How is New York this time of year? Hopefully it's well. It is good in New York at the moment? Or no? Alright, there's my empty catalysts. And I already got my fans, so now I can go get my quest reward. Hey! I'm not going to collect that until I actually make one. No, I don't want to. So thank you for the opportunity. I don't want it. that in there. Back down to the hole. Alright, so these go here. I don't know why I didn't leave stone or something down here. But like a nitwit, I forgot. Oh right, I forgot I can use chain drives. I appreciate the follow, but again, like I said, I'm good. I do wish you well. Hope you find somebody to work with. Yeah, for frick's sake. There we go. No, I don't want it. I have my own. I just don't use it for the gaming side of things. I try to keep it very plain for the gaming. But I actually do have my own, surprisingly. In spite of what it may look like. Reasons are... Silence breaks my heart. Used to be our getaway car. Yep. I'm way to you, even though you're next to me. Oh, come on. It's alive. Way to you. Love is capsized. There we go. Alright, let's see if these fans blow in the right direction. This is the first question. Bruh. I'm good. I don't really have time for that right now, Christina. I'm sorry. I hope that's blowing far enough. That looks good. That's 3 long, so I've seen that work. Ooh, I didn't think about that, about the collection process. Gotta think about how I'm gonna collect all this stuff. I guess theoretically I could just have one output chest. Theoretically. Nah. Too much work. I don't think I want to do that, Christina. It'll be a waste of your time and mine. And I'm sure you're a good artist. I don't want it or need it. Okay, so I definitely need to blow this faster. So I can use gear ratios, which is fine. At least I hope. I might have to reset this real quick. Alright, I'm gonna put this away for now. I don't need this at the moment. I don't want to see it, Christina. I'm trying to be very kind here to you. I don't want to look at it. Wait a minute. Yeah, that's right. Alright, let's see if that works. And it blows almost farther. I guess that means this can go here now. Oop. Then I can use casing to help block that off. Open that up. Big and small. See how that works. Oop. Into something and I can't break out. That looks better. Alright, so that means now I can back that up, I think. I should be able to back this up now. Let's see. Goes there. That goes there. And that goes the distance I need it while leaving room for a fan setup. See, I don't know if I want to do a fan setup or not. Oh, frick me. Trying to think what options I have here. I don't got a lot of options in terms of how to get things upward mobility. Yeah, because the thing I got right now is chain conveyors and stuff. I mean, I guess fans are cheap. I already have one. The question is how to get it go down. I guess I just use that one. I only need to go a couple spaces up. Or I just leave the hole open with trapdoors and I just access them from up above. I guess that works. That requires very little effort on my part in the end, so that works. Just do that. So there's our catalysts. Just thought of something. So I guess I don't need to do this back one, actually. So this should be fine. So I gotta cover that up in the right brick look, but for now it gives me an idea. So drop here, below, pick up. And if I remember correctly, it doesn't get blocked by andesite funnels if I put it on the right block. Just curious here. Let's see, I see an inventory of some kind to put this in. I guess my backpack will do the right job for it. Alright, so if I throw that on there. Interesting. Well, the other option is we go with the dropper system. Maybe. I don't know. Or hoppers. I guess I could do that with the one fan. So they get done. They come down here, hopper up. Man, it's a confusing contraption. Yeah, I guess I'm just have to use hoppers, because I'm a little confused on how I can actually make that work without it. So I think we'll just do that. Alright, chest anyway. Let's see, what do we have in chests? Plenty. Let me get these out of my inventory. I don't know why I haven't done this yet. It's back in my inventory. I don't think I need any more belts. I think I'm okay for now. And I think I'm okay with cogs for now. I can put that back into a regular box. Alright, so I'm gonna need some case fan. Probably gonna need chain drives. Gonna need the andesite funnels. Gonna also need chutes. Which I cannot remember how to make. Shoot, shoot, shoot. I need a shoot. Of course, I'm getting everything but what I want. Shoot, please. Oh, it's iron. Someone forgot that. Well, considering they're cheap, I'll just go ahead and make a ton. Or we'll make however many that'll make me. And then while I'm down there, I'll also go and grab iron and make some hoppers. So cool, we'll just have one input chest and the rest will be output chest. Or one output chest and the rest will be input chests. While it's busy. And then there'll be a chute with that on it, so that should be enough. Then I can use chutes to deposit from the input chests down into the whatchamacallit. Yikes. That's fine. Alright. So these will be done over here, so it means I gotta go underneath here. How the frick was I supposed to know there was a cave? Well, I guess why you never dig straight down. Be right back. Leave to a stupid cave system to frickin' ruin my build session. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know why I didn't bring blocks. Let me grab some gravel. All right, on my backpack. Right. Okay, I'm starting to think this is definitely not the cave. I mean, it is and it isn't. No, this can't be the cave. Let's see, so it's not that way. I doubt it. You know what? If I'm smart, I'll just go make a pickaxe real quick and come back. It's not that big a deal. Takes 2 seconds. Make a pickaxe. Make a pickaxe. Unless I just happen to have one just randomly lying around by chance. I don't. I do have this sword in case I have to fight. Wait, I think a basic iron pick will get me far enough. I don't have to worry about it after that. One crafting table and some logs for sticks. I just need to leave this out and about just so I have an opportunity to craft if I ever need it really badly for emergencies like this. Which my peewee miss of a brain is keeps forgetting that part. Alright. I may also be able to use that hole to my advantage to get down there. Huh. That's not far enough. Yep, still another hole. Fun. And I don't know if I can survive that with confidence. Fun. I can make a cave complex as I forget to ruin my build session. I'm going to remine all my stone that I'm not using. So I'll get recovered up when I'm done, so it don't matter. No, I'm fairly sure it's not what people meant when they said reduce, reuse, and recycle. Of course, that's exactly what I'm doing. Oh wait, wrong one. Something went wrong in the building process. I don't know what it was. I don't think it matters now. Okay. Holy crap. I've been down here before. I don't know when, but I've been down here before. Hey, there's a good looking man. Alright, just for the second, I'm gonna toss all this out. I'll pick it back up in a minute. Alright. Now I gotta go all the way back up there. My gravel. Well, that does propose a problem here. Alright, well. I am not going back with an iron pick. That's for freaking sure. A wood will do just fine. Oh, I can't wait to have a jetpack and not have to deal with this crap anymore. Just fly back. Hold on. Grab all this. It's fine. Okay. Shapeless. Yeah, I should just let the stone go, honestly. It was not that needed. And, alright. Ooh. Yeah, definitely not. Alright. Goodbye to you. Alright, try to be a little smarter this time. It's always the goal to be a little smarter than the last time. The gravel. Okay, where am I at? Okay. Find some bed out real quick so I have some extra stone to use to layer up the bottom. Okay, that's fine. My only goal is just to put some stone underneath just so I don't have to worry about falling anymore. That is fine. Alright, so where was I at? Alright, so that's where I was at. I guess I would want my output chest over here. I got it down, just walk off like an idiot. So it's gonna come from underneath, so it's gotta go here, so it means the fan's gotta go here, which means I gotta go underneath. Which means I gotta pull this from... I guess I can just use another gear. There you go. Don't have to be anything crazy. Then... Ah. What stone do I have? Fudge. That's all I need you to do. Okay, so this is where that's going to be, so the fan has to be here, so that's perfect. That goes here, that goes here, that goes here. And then... I'm feeling it blow up. Now my question is if it actually will go up properly. I'll worry about that in a minute. So it should work. I can leave that alone because I gotta turn that into brick anyway. So just as a clarification, let's go and send some stone along the line. Doesn't matter exactly how. Cool. So slow. But all things considered, can I keep going higher? Like, does it need like a lot of air just to go up more? No, so because it's pressurized, I don't have to worry about that part. Cool. Another one. Let me put a output chest. And then these all just need inputs. So boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Collect those when they hit the bottom. Alright. So I think beyond setting up the last chest and then configuring everything to its purpose, we should be good. I'll leave that alone because I know I'm at the seal up with glass, but everything else should be set to now be set over to this brick pattern I want to lay down. I just gotta leave that open so I can fiddle with it. That works. I don't really need any of this stone brick anymore. It's useless to me. Perfect. And then once everything's done and processed, which I hope it processes in time, it should end up here. And I believe this will only do one at a time, so I don't have to worry about that part. Alright, now I gotta get haunting and everything. I gotta get all these different setups, which I gotta do by getting a bucket. So we need a bucket of water, bucket of lava, bucket of water. I'm gonna need a campfire, and I'm gonna need a haunted fire, which I'm not sure how to make. Oh, it's just soul sand. Oh, okay. Hey, you know what? I'm not gonna look bad at it. Hey, Crimmy. Yeah, I remember you. How are you doing, Crimmy? I am doing well, and everything is going well so far. I mean, I gotta get my wisdom teeth out tomorrow, but it's going well so far. Working on trying to get all these different things set up. Or a fan set up. I think it said soul soil. Soul soil or soul sand? Soul sand. Soul sand. How are you? Oh, this just requires netherrack. Oh, cool. Cheap expenses. Bonus. I don't need that. Don't need coal ore at the moment. I don't need brick. Just need glass. Oh, it is. Oh, yeah. I hope it does go well, too. Sorry, I didn't read the last message. It's all good. I get to be sedated, so I'm probably going to either knock out or I'm going to be so out of my wazoo that I'm not going to even care, so... I'm just gonna come to and just be like, what's happening? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know how I'm gonna react to all the meds and what they're gonna do to me. But we're hoping for the best out here. That's what we're hoping for. But it should. I hope it does. How about you? Anything interesting going on for you? Or has it been just kind of chill? Really? That's good. What are you streaming? Perfect. I do hope that actually goes past the whatchamacallit. So it kind of worries me. I guess there's only one way to test it, really, to be honest. But this is done now, and I can put the glass down, so. And then we can go put down my chests and label them appropriately. I'll go grab some signs and label those. Last time this was a sports game, but grinding is painful. Want to earn money, and it's called... Oh yeah, Cabela's, remember that. Oh really? Good. I hope you enjoy it. I played it and it was really, really fun, so... I don't know how you are on Dying Lights, but you hopefully should enjoy it. Alright, so this is washing. Smelt. Actually, maybe I should put them there. Wash. Smelt. Cook. And haunt. Cool. Yeah, it was really fun. I hope you enjoyed it as much as I did when I was on there. It was really, really fun. I think they did a better job with the parkour system on that one, to be all honest. This was good for them. This in here. I gotta put these all back to normal. What brought you back to the streaming scene, if I'm asking? Have you just been missing it? Or have you just found the time now? Oh, yeah. Well, as long as you don't put it on multiplayer, it should be fine. But unless you like multiplayer, of course. Then no worries. Yeah, you should definitely not be ruined this time. Alright, so Catalyst was used appropriately. I don't know where they give you the reward for that. Maybe they don't give it to you in here. Eh. Cool. Bit of XP for just making this random stuff from immersive aircraft. What is that? Oh, a bomb bay. You have a bomb bay. Yeah, I think you maybe told me that about how you got ruined because people just kind of gave you stuff and you're like, well, man, I'm supposed to enjoy myself. How am I supposed to do that when I get ruined by this stuff? I'm just gonna delete this stuff. I don't know why they give you this stuff. Just gonna throw it up here and forget about it. It doesn't exist anymore. Oh no. I guess it doesn't ruin anything. Do I have a block? I do. There we go. I don't remember what I said, to be honest. Oh, what got you? What decided you to get you back into streaming? What got you back into the idea of it again? Was it just new time came available, or? Oh. How do you make it? Oh. Okay, so it's just time management. Okay, so I figured, but I didn't know. That's fair. I'm happy you're able to find the time to have some fun again. You can make a copycat gear. Information to me. Okay, so that's good, that's good. Okay, so we got that going. Yeah, that was really fun. I may do another one in the very near future, but like that's gonna be long in the future again, because that was like my second one, and I need to like really want to play those games again now. I think to play them again, but that was really fun. You were right. I enjoyed myself, and I enjoyed hanging out with you when you showed up. I expect me supposed to harvest these berries when I can't even get in there. Whatever. Okay, so I wanted to make a... I never did the Jack series, but obviously I know you talked about it. A lot of people did. I don't know if I will do one yet. That's very dependent on a lot of things at the moment that I'm unsure of. But it is an idea. I'm not going to say it's not. So I'm going to need a card assembler. I'm going to need linear chassis. No, you're good. You're good, you're good. No worries. I guess I'm going to need these, because remember, I think these things always only go on trains. Oh, never mind. I'm gonna need a mechanical plow. I'm gonna need drills. I'm gonna need a whole crap ton of stuff. No, I was doing Sly Cooper and Ratchet and Clank. Those were the two I was doing at the time. Got that. I'm also gonna need a seat. Let's see what they do with those things. I know what's in here, Jeffrey. What'd you do with it, Jeffrey? Bruh. Yeah. I remember that. It was really fun. After all, that's how I got to meet you, and that was really cool to meet you at the time. So, I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. And then I'm also gonna need carts. Preferably a minecart. So I want to do a furnace. That's the thing. I know that they're good, but you have to do it right. I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna pass on that. A tear bomb. Frick, man. I might talk about the horse. His name is Jeffrey. I haven't eaten this before. Yeah, this is Jeffrey the horse. Oh. He's not named that yet, but he will be named eventually into Jeffrey. I also know I need chests, but that's not a big deal right now. I think that's everything. Surprisingly. I definitely want thing. I gotta make a lot of andesite alloys, so I need to go get like a ton of andesite. Because I know these things are not gonna be cheap. Nope. So, I gotta make a lot. But I can at least work on the cart real quick. I can make the cart and the rails. Yeah, my bad. I might have been talking to the horse. He's a cutie. He does his job well. Beyond that, anything interesting been going on besides obviously the re-entry into streaming again? I still have any insight right now. Oh, I do. I don't know if that'll be enough, but we sure definitely get pretty far with that. Two. Maybe I should do this one at a time. 4 and 5. Just gonna switch these now. Alright, now we just give that some time and we go chill. Oh, really? That's pretty cool. You got a new upscaler still. Happy for you. What made you... I guess you just wanted to have better visuals for your game, and that's what made you get it. And since it was so cheap at the time, you're like, why not? Okay, so rail's done, minecart's done. I think I only need the one. I'm also gonna need a placer. Forgot about that. I'm gonna need one of these. I think that's it. But if I need more, I can always come back. So... redstone, 2 logs, 2 andesite. And then everything else is in my inventory. Redstone, those 2. There's our card assembler. Linear chassis. Those are logs and andesite. Either low res quality or medium range quality. That's fair. That makes sense. I completely get it. I don't know why I'm so tired. I'll make some iron chests as well for all the storage. I'm gonna need a lot of storage. Probably gonna make the black seat as well. So, piece of black wool and a slab. I think we can get that, Jeffrey. I have a piece of black dye lying around. There's my black seat. I'm only gonna need one of these, so... so far it's been good. Like I said, tomorrow's the day I gotta get my wisdom teeth removed, so I gotta kind of get some rest tonight to get ready for that, and then wake up kind of early to go all the way over there to get that done. So, I'm not super looking forward to it, but obviously it is what it is. You gotta do what you gotta do. So, I'm just excited. I'll just be excited when it's all done and over with. No, it's like a 30-minute drive. It's not that long. So thankfully it'll be a nice little simple little drive for what we're doing. Which I'm thankful for. I'll probably come home after I'm done and just crash. So I probably won't be streaming tomorrow, of course, because of that. But otherwise, should be fine. No, it's not bad. It's just because it's not in the area. Beyond that, I have decided to go with vertical streaming as well as Kick as well. So YouTube has vertical streaming as well as horizontal, and then on Kick as well is just as horizontal. So that was fun to set up. Well, they're gonna like give me some anesthetics, so considering that, I'm probably gonna be out of it. I guess I probably just need to set up a deployer here. Wouldn't take that long either. I just gotta make some redstone quartz, which is pretty cheap. What does it take to make this, by the way? Too much. Crikey. What do you mean? Oh, yeah, right, yeah. It is. It's become quite nice to have and stuff, so I'm putting it to its best use as I can. Since it's available. So hopefully it goes decently well. I'm thinking about something. I'll just do it myself. I'm not really worried about the logs. Because I don't want to make one of those, so... Because I'm going to need at least 57 of these. Let's see. This is really hard to make a freaking... a miner. I'm making a strip miner. Which I'll use off stream. Because I just want to show like the creation of the poor thing. Yeah. I was dreading it. I could have done like a lot earlier. I was just dreading it all the time. I was just like, ugh, I don't want to do that. But I finally mucked it up and did it. It's basic, but that's pretty much what the whole channel is at this point, so I'm fine with it. Yeah, part of it was just wanted to be lazy and just be like, I don't want to do this. But I just said, frick it, gotta get it done. Well, actually, God told me to, and so I listened. So, I've been honestly waiting for him to tell me to do such. Yeah. So, but he's been good to me, so I can't blame him. Or I can't blame anything. He's been really good to me. I guess time to cut down some trees. Honey, grab the saw. It's time to go chop down the trees. Alright, well, it's gonna be like that, prick. I have ultimate prick. What do you mean 0 leaves found, you... Whatever. Die. I don't see leaves. You liar. I hope that falls. If it doesn't, it's okay. We're not gonna worry about it. Yeah, it's agnosticism. Maybe. Or at least some... It sounds like a form of it. I don't necessarily know if that's agnostic, but it's a form of it. Maybe. I don't know. Though honestly, to really call agnosticism a religion is kind of weird because you don't really have like a faith group, but I also understand why it comes to that idea. Yeah. So then you may be a deist, though you don't necessarily have a particular god in mind. You are maybe a deist. I can't see. I'm working in the dark. There it is. Crikey. There we go. Alright, this is the fun one. You think it's fascinating, intriguing about what really is? Like what? Like what makes it intriguing to you? There it goes. A piece of wood in there. There is. Why are you still alive? There you are. What's up, pig? Not looking forward to having to cut down these trees again. Very obnoxious task. I'll be grateful when I have a tree farm up and running. I don't have to worry about this anymore. But until then, I'm not overly worried about it because it takes like 2 seconds just to go out and just chop some bloody trees. It's always all for the good of a project. So the idea of just believing in something, is that what I'm getting at? Or just like the different ways people have come to believe in something? Or I should say the different facets which people have come to believe in something. So the ways that different things have come to be. Like different religions have come to be, right? So make sure I'm getting it right. Okay, gotcha. That's fair, yeah. It is interesting what people have come to believe in their society. Like at some point way back during the Mesopotamian age, people believed that they could sacrifice babies to somehow have fertility. Kind of a good thing that the Jewish God decided to wipe them out, to be honest, in a way. I'm sure not all the people in that group believed in that, but the people that did, that's some crazy stuff. It is some crazy stuff. You know, I have scaffolding. I also have that other thing. I'm gonna just use a gyrocopter. Going up. Ah. Here's the culprit. Knew there had to be a culprit somewhere. Die. Give me a second. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Or the realities that they faced. Like I said, the followers of Molech were a weird bunch. I'm not exactly sure how they stood behind that and how they continued to stay behind their god. I'm assuming it was a rule of fear, but yeah, I agree. It is quite interesting how people have gone through different phases of belief over the years. Okay. Gotcha. So you would say you're on the fence? Or is that not a good description? Remember where the heck I put my fruit. Alright, so at least want like a stack of these things, or maybe even 2 stacks, because this is going to cost a lot. The rest can just go away. I don't care. Actually, no, since I have so much ironwood, I'm going to just use the ironwood. It looks ugly anyway. Could fence mean by definition between? Then sure. Yeah. You're someone who doesn't know which way he leans towards. But he is on the idea. Which, I mean, is kind of just pretty much what I think you kind of just said to me. But anyways, yeah. I would say yes. So obviously, if it's wrong, my bad. Is there one you've particularly leaned towards so far? If you decided so far to like jump into one, have you come to a conclusion on that? Or maybe like a leaning toward one? Actually, maybe I might back this up. That's fair. So that's kind of where you would lean toward if you decided to believe one day is maybe Christianity. God, that's such a quality of life mod. So is this. Such a quality of life. Makes this whole handheld process freaking easier. Doesn't make it so freaking painful. It does sound ridiculous, but you don't know where to learn. Well, I'm open to being a teacher. Obviously, I'm not perfect, but I'm open to being a teacher with any questions you may have. But as for where to start, it's literally just with prayer and... Oh, don't know where to lean on. Sorry. I swear I saw learn. I get you. It doesn't help that Christianity has so many different versions of itself, which makes it really confusing to some people, which is kind of sad. So I can get the hesitancy. I might have actually made too many of these. Oops. Not bad. So yeah, I definitely understand. Let's see. If we were to literally go based on American and American alone, let's see. I'm actually not... I know that there's at least more than like 15. And this is all because of like really stupid reasons. Like one group believes like you can't wear certain types of clothing. One's about instruments being of the devil. It's weird. So, worldwide, there are 45,000 distinct. More than 45,000 distinct. Now, if we're looking in just America, since we're American. So, sorry, not 15. Way more than that in the world. There's about 200 to 220 different formal denominations. But in the broader view, there's thousands. So, yeah, there's a lot over really weird reasons. Sorry about the noise. I have to mute that. So there is one whole belief as a whole as Christianity, but we have divided so much over really, and I hate to say it's about the reality, but it's really stupid reasons. Things that are so subliminal that it doesn't even make sense why we're arguing over the fact. And it's causing more problems than benefits over dividing for such a dull reason. Like, you know, for instance, like I said, some people argue like clothing problems, some are music and what music should be played. Should it be just hymns? Should there be contemporary? Should there be pop music kind of stuff? Some are about certain ways you go about preaching the gospel, and some things in between about the gospel and the rules of the Bible. And some of them lean very heavily on certain teachings that may or may not be necessary, since the Bible as a whole is meant to be one giant lesson. But we've divided over really dumb stuff that makes no sense why we divided in the first place. And yeah, it's quite infuriating to some people, especially I would even say maybe even some Christians, especially when Christ has told us to be unified. But again, we make mistakes and stuff, so it's rough. Some rely on some teachings of specific teachers, yeah. Some rely on certain clothing ideas, some rely on certain other things, but generally a lot of them have like similar, very very similar and or somewhat distinct ideals that separate them from the bunch that may or may not be truly divisional. It's just really just an opinionated division that brought it about. So like it could have been dealt with and it's kind of unnecessary, but people are people and they make decisions, of course. So I guess it depends on your outlook, of course. Oh, frick. Some of it's based on pretty hard logic. One of like the biggest separations I've seen so far has been like, I'm trying to think of one, like predestination. Like some people are destined to go to hell, some people are destined to go to heaven, and that's a very big thing to separate on, because that's a very particular part of scripture that they pull out of, which does have some backing, doesn't have some backing, it's in between. While other things inquired of are like simply how the church is structured. It's like Catholic versus Protestant. And that's where that gets different a lot, because that's more legalistic versus non-legalistic and more based on faith. Not to say that Catholics don't believe in faith, they do, but they have more legalistic ways of life. So it very much depends on where you go. But a lot of the divisions within the Protestant, yes, is opinionated. Some of it isn't, though. And it depends. Like the prosperity gospel is one of the very major outliers of the bunch. So anyway, quite crazy. So I can understand your hesitancy if you were hesitant, but you know. So does it dominate on Pacific divisions when opinionated over Christianity? I would say, like, what do you mean? I'm not exactly sure what you mean by dominate or denominate. Are you just saying, like, is that why they divided? Or am I getting it wrong? Sam Paper makes this crap. Yeah. Some of them have been really just over like the simplest of reasons. Like I said, one of them being like how clothing should be worn. Some believe some women should never wear jeans or pants, so they only wear skirts, and their hair is a certain way. Some have divided over simply how music should be only hymns, or they should be contemporary too, or fully contemporary, no hymns. Yeah, there's been a lot of them that have just divided over that simplicity. Even though, I guess, as I've said, it was probably unnecessary. Yeah, it's really crazy stuff. Like, it's unnecessary stuff that they've divided over the years. If anything, it makes the founding of Christianity, like the founders of it, which I wouldn't say founders, but like the people who started the early church, I feel like it'd make them roll over in their grave, because they did all this work just to have us argue, but they dealt with it too. This is not the first time that people have been divided over like a really subliminal idea, because they argued back then over like different rules about what things should be done. So like who should be leader of some church at the time when it was supposed to be Jesus. So this isn't the first. It's just been a long history of it. I don't think there's really much structuring. I mean, it should be taken with a grain of salt. You should take scripture for the most part at its word, but at certain times you gotta take the parables, the Psalms, the Revelation story, some things from Ezekiel. You gotta take them differently because they were not written in that context. But at the same time, God should be the ultimate guide of said reading and like what you understand from scripture, because he can tell you how it should be, provided you're willing to listen and not just take favoritism in. Which I think is where a lot of these opinionated ideas come from, just because they don't want different or something, maybe. I don't know. But it could be a host of things, of course. But that is generally the... I don't think I would structure it much differently than what scripture tells us to structure it to. Because I hold a lot of different beliefs from different denominations of Christianity. Like, I believe in like Calvinistic ideas that says, hey, we're completely deprived, but I don't believe in predestination. I also believe in the Baptist idea, which is that the word of God, the Bible, is inherently always true and nothing is wrong about it, while at the same time knowing that, you know, how you take it about it is very important. You know, so that's where it kind of differs. Like, so it's kind of weird. Like, I also believe in faith over the predestination is what I was trying to say. And then I also believe that you can have contemporary rock, rap, any type of Christian music, provided you understand that, you know, it's meant to worship God, not you, not meant to make you feel good. So it can do that, let's be real. But it is meant to, you know, be a worship time when it comes to music, and not just about making you feel great. So it is this thing of having to dissect all the opinions from the truth and seeing where is this person right and where is this person wrong, and just trying to take the truth out of it and not hating them for being wrong about this. So, like, I agree with like the Jehovah's Witness on the idea of going out and serving the gospel. I do that entirely. And I don't necessarily agree, though, that there are chosen people in a group that are gonna see like this different layer of heaven structure. So, you know, like I said, there's this pulling and trying to figure out what's true and what's not, what's just opinion, what's fact, which comes from scripture reading. You have to read scripture to know, and then take it with a grain of salt a little bit here and there. It's not hard, even though it does sound hard. It's just, it can be confusing when there's just so much thrown out there, and some of it's just hearsay. Got that. Oh, I'm just gonna return this. I don't need you. So, down to the mines. I would say it can really affect people. Like, the predestination, it can really affect people's hearts. Like, some people have not become Christians simply because they were told some people just don't get to come to heaven. And that really hurts people, which is understandable. Like, hearing like a loved one doesn't come to heaven simply because God destined it to be that way is terrible. That's not what I believe in. I believe that people are given a choice and they can follow or not follow, obviously. And if they choose to follow, they will have eternity to look forward to. If not, then obviously that is within their own right to have that choice. In other things like the wearing of clothes and stuff, yes, it has had an impact because they have to live their life a certain way to be that way. Like, you know, wearing certain pieces of clothing, listening to certain music may change your mind about things. Like, I know a guy from Finland, he has Lestadian parents, and they don't believe in video gaming or television or even radio. So obviously that kind of, or I think at least television, maybe radio's okay, but it's kind of affects their mind, like, everything's bad, everything's horrible. And it can really affect your way of life to a point where you're not able to maybe be as much of an impact in the gospel, but you are obviously being an impact in the sense that you are free from the worldly ways, which should go hand in hand. But it depends, I guess. So people can increase how they want to live, but it can also decrease if they do it wrong. It's very dependent. Either way, it's awful in a lot of the cases, in some cases, and not awful in others. So, in those aspects, I'm not surprised when people don't want to believe in Christianity. I get it. But that's why I try to dissuade people from that idea that, you know, predestination's a thing or prosperity's a thing. Because it's not. And it tends to let people down more than it lifts people up. Give me my torches, bro. Gosh, this thing's gonna be huge. I make this giant room for a tunnel borer. So you're saying, okay, so what if the voice of reason is by peers, family, friends, or friends based on what one individual thinks and has to believe in? So if you're talking about like, are you talking about like objective moral truth? Is that what you're talking about? I heard you. The cutlass prick. Is that what you're talking about? Kind of like objectivity? Or am I wrong? No, you're good. I just want to make sure I understand what you're saying before I continue. When it comes to like objective moral belief, I agree that sinners can be right, but just because they're right doesn't mean that they're living right. You know, like you could tell someone, you know, not to be a judger, but at the same time, just because you say that and you're right doesn't mean you're living the right way. You just understand that that is a good principle. But at the same time, obviously is trying to believe in their morality. Being good is not just because you do good things. It is heart behind why you're doing the things you're doing and a lot of other things in between. There's a lot to it. That's what Jesus was trying to oppose during his time, was that everyone had it right because in their own mind they had this right with the Pharisees and the Sadducees. Amongst other things. So that being said, I mean, there are times that people can be right even in different beliefs and by reason. But that's just because of the natural way of the law of nature, which allows us to perceive God's true law and understanding in the world. You know, because we can see it in the animals, we can see it in the breeze, we can see it in nature in ways that are a little not understandable sometimes. It's kind of hard to explain that part, but yeah, kind of like that. I think I built this too close. I did. Fudge. Ah! Oh. Okay, I might need a glue stick. I might need glue. It's fine. Hey, Jay. What's going on, my man? Might not need this one. But yeah, that's where I would sit with that idea. Because people can reason the truth. But that being said, just because you reason it doesn't necessarily mean that that morality made it true. It was true from the beginning of time. Based on Jesus' belief. And I do believe in what Jesus did believe. That's fair, Jay. Yeah, we do. And with that does come different opinions thrown everyone's way. Someone got this idea, someone got that idea, someone got this. That being said, I would say, in order to really understand where the truth comes from, is tracing it back to its beginning. So it depends on where it came from. Like, if it came from, like, the beginning of time, and there's reasonable reason to believe that it came from the beginning of time, I would say then it's pretty fair game to say that that was probably the truth. Doesn't mean necessarily if it came from the beginning of time is the truth. I'm just saying that if it came from a pretty far time ago and doesn't seem to have any problem keeping up till today and showing that it's still true. From the Bible, if I remember, there was the first word. Depends on what you mean by the first word. I'm not exactly sure what you mean the first. That could just be my pee-wee brain, though. So don't take it too much to heart. Put this in here for now. I have so many eggs. Okay, so I need a glue stick. So I'm gonna need a piece of wheat. And I gotta make a glue tube. Somehow wheat makes glue, I don't know how. So this goes into a mixer to make glue. I gotta remember how to make a glue stick here. So I'm gonna need 2. Okay. Okay. So this is fairly simple. No, you're good. I don't know about the first word, but it has been around very, very long. I mean, we're talking about the days before Mesopotamia became a thing. Or there was Mesopotamia, but it was still like kind of in its growing pains, so to speak. So it hadn't officially become like the Mesopotamia. But we did get to see the aftermath of it becoming that powerhouse of a place. So because it does talk about even before that during Adam. But I guess it actually does talk about the first, before even the first Mesopotamia even came to place, from just the very first time that life began. But that might have been more to combat the realities of what Egypt was teaching the people at the time during Israel's captivity. Because Moses saw this in a vision on the Mount Sinai. So a long time ago. But I get you. Like I said, I'm not worried about the. I'm not even that knowledgeable in the Bible. I just know this from, I guess, from the Spirit. Honestly, I'm not really sure how I know this stuff. I would assume from reading though as well. Yeah, you're not kidding. People, it's like, we believe in something like a god, and yet somehow you believe in aliens? Okay. Alright. Let's go. Now, I know it is kind of funny how that difference, that subtle difference, it's like, alright. Like I said, there's a lot of historical backup. It depends on if you want to believe it or not. I know people don't believe in, like, we found Dead Sea Scrolls, we found Sodom and Gomorrah is a ton of sulfur there, which was burnt. Over in, oh, what other place? Oh yeah, people were turned into pillars of salt as well. Sorry, I forgot about that part. So like, there's information like this is true. People have debate about the fossil debate. If fossils count as, you know, signs of the flood or signs of the volcano or a meteor, I'd say it could be both, because a meteor could have caused that giant flood that hit that area, which it would have hit. So easily it could have still been a flood while also being a meteor, and both can be in congruency. Who knows? I don't know, you know. Egypt has talked about the Israelites, the pharaohs mentioned. The people that are mentioned in scripture all the time are actual figures, and the timelines are to date. The things that happened are to date. So it's hard to argue, but people still argue it, and I get it. Because if you believe in that stuff, then you have to believe in objective morality, which means everyone's a terrible person, which no one wants to hear, which I get. We've been trying in our country to build people up, not set people down, and unfortunately that's what it's going to do. So it's understandable to some degree. Yeah, I do find that very funny that scientists believe in aliens. I didn't even realize that they still do. I thought they kind of gave up on that crap. But I don't keep up with the media in that term. Longest cave ever. Okay, I'm back. Alright, so first thing I need to do is set up this little fun boy right here. Ah, I put away all my... Yeah, that does help. Too far. Okay, so that should be right. Ah! Let's see, glue stick. Yikes. Or maybe that's okay. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, this may actually have to get mined out real quick. Unidentified aerial phenomenon. So instead of unidentified flying object, we've just fancied it into like Latin. Nothing's changed. Unidentified aerial phenomenon. They just fancied their way into like saying the same crap. Makes no sense. Like, scientist, man. There's some days I'm grateful I didn't become a biologist. Then again, I probably would have avoided most of this crap. I probably would have been an ecologist. I wouldn't have even cared. But, oh, good lord. I mean, I'm not surprised. Let me be honest here. Let's see. Try to make this thing just decently sized, while at the same time being able to, like, make it pretty well. That is not easy. Also even. That's fun. I don't even know where the middle is anymore. Yeah, that is kind of funny. The fact they actually freaking just call it the same bull crap, just differently. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. So I think one more setup here, and then I think generally just on top. Ah! Brother! Let me put my chassis where I want it. Stop it. Stop it. Let me do what I want. Nice. So is that what the thing you're talking about is called? So it's called the Retro Tink. Interesting name. I can't remember if I actually made 57. I think that's a big enough tunnel borer, honestly. Any more than that feels kind of like overkill. So I can just pick it up and go, so. Ooh. Well, that's fine, I guess. So I'm pretty sure this has to go on top. I'm pretty sure this has to go right here. If I remember right. Yeah. Gotta get rid of this for just a moment. Alright, then I'll be able to use that for filtering. Okay. And we're gonna do this. And we're gonna do this. I said do this, prick. I can't glue things. Boo. Alright, slime is down and good to go. Now it's just the drills. Thankfully, they made this thing really easy to do for a tunnel bore. Nice. So that's the thing you were talking about, the enhanced visuals for your PS2? Alright. So it's called the Retro Tink 2X Pro. Did they make this all the way back then, or is this more of a modern thing? That's fine. I'm not actually worried about it, to be honest. Being a full process here. Free diamonds. I will not pass up free diamonds. Alright. So, provided I've done this right. And we set this to track. And we put a seat on the back, which I might be able to just do by just gluing it, honestly. There. Alright, and if I've done this right, please tell me I've done this right. I just want to make sure that this works. Hold on, I need my shrinking ray here for a minute. Modular upscaler, I want to say 2020, 2022. That's pretty cool. Oh, right, I forgot I gotta do a lever. I forgot I gotta do a lever. I'll be right. Wait, can I just make a Deep sleep button. Oh. I really can't make a lever out of this. This is a fattest load of bull. I'll be right back. And of course, the nearest layer of cobble's all the way freaking up here. So they made them all the way back then, but you found a nice cheaper one then. Stick. You do digital games over physical? I'm bi about it, to be honest. I'm either way. In the case of computer games, it's kind of hard to do physical since most of them are digital. But I really don't care. Like, I'm not against having discs. Pause actors while rotating, lock rotation. Oh! Nope. Yeah, it's a big note from me, pal. You know what? That's fine. I don't care. You can have that torch all day, brother. Yeah. I get you. Like I said, it's just because. Otherwise, I... What happened? What's going on? Oh, I guess I gotta form it and then I can do that part, I guess. Whoops. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ow. Oh, for frick's sake. Now I gotta redo it. Yeah, he was really out to hurt me. Depression. I've never built one of these, so I don't really know what I'm doing. Well. Good thing I didn't need that floor. God forbid. Did I set this wrong? Always face toward motion. Pause actors while rotating. Lock rotation. Probably lock rotation, right? Alright, take off the necklace. I don't need my short stance yet. So, it's called a tunnel borer. The whole point of it is to basically be able to mine without having to mine, so to speak. It'll just make giant tunnels for resources in the future. I have a feeling I will need one in time, so. Because this will help you get, like... it just helps, like, with diamond mining and stuff, I guess. Alright, that should be ready to go. Alright, so don't touch it. No touchy. So I think I have to do this. Kinda, yeah. It's like RL farming, yeah. That's fair. That's a fair example. Like I said, the only difference is that, I don't know really if there's a difference to it, to be honest. Probably not. But it's pretty much just the same concept. Yeah. It's useful. I'll give it that. Alright, just to test this, because I want to test this real quick. I don't want to get this wrong. Jesus. Ah, for frick's sake. Okay. Ow. Go back in your hole. Oh, right, I forgot to turn it off. Looking to die, punk? Okay, so you can't... Oh, I think you have to hold... Oh, I did it wrong. I'm supposed to use the wrench. Fudge! But that's okay. I was gonna have to do this anyway. Let's see here. Gonna need this. Gonna need that. What the frick? Die, glue. Die! Okay, what if I don't want to glue that, though? See, that's what scares me. If I glue that, then... Ow. Give me that. Gosh darn it. Down on the hole. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, I'd like to hear the progress. Okay, there we go. Now I have my minecart traption. Perfect. Yeah, you're good. I'm gonna be working on trying to figure out how to get this thing to work, to be honest. So you are all good. Okay. And plow. Then should be as simple as railing this once it gets there. That sounds so wrong. I actually need 2 of these, I realized. I'll be right back. No, why don't I just set this up real quick? This takes like time. Right? Like, this thing better work. Paid good money for this. Yeah, hopefully. Let's see. So I imagine I'm gonna get cobble deep slate because stuff does not give you other deep slate. So I'm gonna have to make sure I do cobble. So let's see. So I want to say I can just do this and it doesn't matter. If I remember right. I can just stack them on top of one another and it doesn't matter. Ah! Oh, come on. There we go. Okay, so this will be the rail. And this will be the cobble deep slate I have in my pocket. And then that should be it. And it should go pop, 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 as it needs. Alright, and then the rest of this is just the chassis. Man, do I wish I could fly. Oh well. Instead, I'm stuck using my wobbly legs. I was gonna move that just for now, just so I can see where in the middle is. Suffering succotash, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is in the way. I don't think I need to go any higher than that, to be honest. Oh my gosh. You're supposed to go up. It's not that freaking hard. We're supposed to go up. At least the cool part is that once this thing is properly like ready to go, I can just upgrade as I need. And I can make this thing bigger and bigger and bigger. So if I want to make like a world eater, I can. Not that I will, but you know, that is an option. Okay, so since that's where we're ending, we're gonna cut this back a bit. 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3. I have 11. Man, this sucks. Oh frick, I forgot I gotta glue all these first. Urgh! Whatever. We'll just make it even and not worry about it. We're just missing out on one drill anyway, so... Who the frick is? Oh, wait a minute. No, we're not. I'm stupid. I forgot I have hole. Okay. Let's hope this crap works. Oh, good sir. It's not... Yeah. All right. See if this works. After I put in a piece of deep slate. Okay, I'm assuming that's just talking about the cart, not the actual, like, cart placer. So... that's what I'm gonna assume. And then this only needs to go over one. And then the rest of these all get connected. Like that. And by God's gracious mercy, we will have it to go. Oh, wait. Okay, that's good. By God's grace, please let this work. Please, 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 please. Ow. It's working! Oh, wait. Is that just because it fell off a track? Oh, it's because I don't have a chest. I'm an idiot. Okay, thank God. Came right back. I forgot to add chest. I forgot to add chest and items to go in. So because I am nincompoop, it does not work. It do not work. So let me go get chest. First things first. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna need a lot of space, so I think we're gonna make diamond chest for the first time. And then these just go with these. And then we need about oh, not diamonds. Maybe gold. Maybe iron. Oh, I gotta do iron first anyway, so. I mean, iron's not bad either, though, to be honest. If we're really looking at it. Same thing. I do actually have enough gold, so we can go do a gold one as well. It can go gold. I don't know why I think I need so much. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna use my diamonds. Diamonds are a little much. Unfortunately, I can't make anything else other than diamonds, so I'm out of luck there. Step to ladder. Cool. Anyways, stone can go in here now. I forgot about my black seat too. Oops. Try glue that. Then put my chests. Just gotta mine this out real quick so I can actually access these chests. Now with your wrench you full. And throw these rails in here. Alright. Step number 2. There it goes. Oh, we have a torch! I will light the way. Don't worry, I will light the way. hurts. We're going on a trip through some extensive mine tunnel. Wait, I just realized we left behind a chest. Oh well. Not that big a deal. Wait for me! Oh, I can access this from here. Okay, cool. Did not know that. Hey. Now the cool part is I can just set this up wherever I need to set it up and just get it going. So. Cool. Are you evil? Heard that. Wait for me. Got some coal real quick. And some charcoal. I will light the way. Well, that's general concept. Unfortunately, it's a very slow concept. But it does work. All things considered. And whenever I'm done with it, pick it up. Cool. I now have a tunnel borer. I'll run back up. I don't want to have to spend another level on that crap. Okay, so that's done. I guess the next step now is making a tree farm, but to do that I need to set up a train. Or I set up a basic rail system, or I set up a gantry system. I could do gantry. Or I could do chain conveyors. Again, I'm only at the 3-hour mark. Oh, frick it. We'll just get train setup stuff going. I gotta find a place for this now. This is my minecart contraption. This is my tunnel borer. We'll just put that there. It's fine. At some point, I gotta make a depository system for that eventually. But until then, I'm kind of a bit screwed here. But yeah, I do need to set up now. I definitely need to set up a chest system now, or a train setup. Splash V8 to save the day. All right, so trains are not hard. So they do require a bit of wazoo here. You know, they require me to take a slab and then put nuggets and then slam it. Because God forbid there be any other way. Okay, so it means I need to make a triple setup of that. Which means I need to make an extension of the warehouse or the workshop beyond the tower. Is it working? It's working! It's gorgeous! Where's that one scene from SpongeBob? My eyes! Alright, I guess I'm just gonna work on just making an extension then to the warehouse build. So I'll take some of that dark deep slate, cobbled deep slate, and go ham. It burns my eyes! Start turning into this freaking Daredevil. Oh, you can't do this stuff. Oh! Wait. Yes, I can. Let's see. What do I want? What do I want? I think I like these tiles. These look good. I've never worked with these yet, so I think they look pretty cool. And maybe do a surrounding border of red deep slate. So I'm extending the workshop over here. I'll have to make an entrance to it at some point, but that's fine. What's up, Cluckety? Do you have... Oh, I know one. Tony Hawk's Wasteland? American Wasteland? That's an oldie. I used to love that game back in the day. That is if you have it. I don't know if you have that one or not. Yeah, you good. I know it's quite the oldie, so. Digging a hole, just to make a workshop. Ta-da! Alright, looks good. Keeps the dark tone of the game, of my world so far, so. Make a nice little operational hut. Unfortunately, I am gonna have to pull back the forest a bit. Unfortunately, being a bit of a nuisance now. There we go. No more trees. Nice. I think next session will probably be me setting up a tree farm somewhere nearby, maybe down the hill. And setting up a train to it, so. That'd be a nice, fun little opportunity. Two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3. I just gotta be careful with the roof. But it should be fine. It'll be fine. And then 2, 3. Where am I at? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. That looks good. And you know what? We're going to use the oak I just chopped down for the actual interior. After I go give it a different look. Ah, no. Well, let's just go with an Old Faithful then. Ratchet and Clank. Out of the 592. That's fine. The American Wasteland was kind of a long shot in my opinion, but I was like, maybe? So, I just was wrong. All good. But yeah, good old faithful Ratchet and Clank. It's good and faithful. Ah! Ah. Okay. All sealed in plastic. Well, if you don't want to open it, then you can pick something else. Cool. And then, if I'm not wrong... Where's this go? You gotta be kidding me. Well... Oh, we can just move the furnaces over there. That's fine. Fixable problem. Fixable problem. Looks nice over here anyway. Actually, you know what I actually could do? I could put more furnaces there and instead put these right here with the other, with its brother. It's just a display plastic seal for protection over the game. Okay. Gotcha. No worries then. I just figured maybe you wanted to leave it clean and pristine. So, I know some people will do that, so... I just didn't want to ruin your game for something like this. This will be a good extension of the workshop. Roofing's going to be a bit painful with that windmill, but I'll figure it out. I have some ideas. Actually, I think I just got one. Brain blast! Be right back. Actually, let me actually use spruce. Thinking spruce right now. Got a spruce vibe. Got okay, those are fine. These all gotta get turned back into their original state. So, ooh-hoo. I eventually gotta go back through here and take all the stone that's not normal and put it back. I've just been lazy. Take that with me as well. That's fair. Is there a woodcutter in here? Saw. on. Usually you can like look at what you can use this stuff in. I guess not though. And boo. Boo. That's alright. No worries. No worries. Just depression, that's all. Multiple fulfillers at once. It's interesting. Hmm. Oh, whatever. Let's see. Spruce stairs. That's what kind of my idea is here right now, is to make some spruce stair looking thing. So that's the only way to make them, huh? Alright. Fair enough. Alright, see if this is enough for what I want to do after I go to bed. Just real quick, let me just get rid of these. Don't need to be looking at that. All right. Ew. Which I gotta get on my walls. That's what they're meant for, I guess. Alright, so my idea was to... See, this is the issue. Like, I need to do, like, a slab thing, and then I can kind of do that, so... Unfortunate. Because this build was not meant to do this. That was not the design of the build. Ah. Forge. I do like this idea. It gives it support. Cool. And then my thought process was... I could just come down here. Ah! Nice. Hope it does. Well, I hope it do. I'm just gonna place these down right now and then I'll come back. That there. It's going good. I'm working on trying to get this thing looking neat, so that's going to be the hard part. But it's going good. I got to work on getting a different extending the workshop for create. It's just not big enough. My current one is about inside that one little tower's base, so it's like no space. So I got to redo the work. So it's fine. Just, you know, working through it. I'll get there. But once that's done, I gotta work on trying to get some different technology set up. I gotta make a multi-processing setup where it's kind of like a multi-builder. So that's gonna take some time. But again, I'll get there. Right now I'm just making a very basic roof, because I don't think this thing needs anything crazy. And if I want to add to it, I can later, so... So I figure that's kind of like a later problem project. So I might generally actually give it riffles. I might give it some riffles. I actually good with that. I'll have to decide afterward if I want to do it. You feeling the movement of Ratchet right now in the first game you just like? What do you mean? So wait, you don't like the first Ratchet? Is that what you're saying? Or are you talking about Minecraft? Ah! Cursed creature. And I'm out. So okay, I gotta reload. Oh, really? Is that normal for Ratchet and Clank? On controller? Or is that just because like the thing you're talking about? The new thing? Ah! Oh, come on. That's weird. I wouldn't have any clue to be what that would be. Is it a problem for you then? I'm taking it. Yeah, I guess I would cause some problems. Okay, it's just observation. Okay. That's fair. I don't even know why I'm doing this, but I think it looks... For some reason, I think it's gonna look cool. It kind of does. Got this weird look to it, but I think it'll be okay. It's got like this dragon mouth to it. That's okay. I just one of those air holes for air pockets. So, it works. This doesn't. But so far, everything feels good. On your end. Wait, nope, that's not what I did. That's fine. And thankfully the windmill does not get interjected with it. Just barely. So, it still has that depth what I want while still continuing that look. So, cool. I guess it looks okay. I think it looks like kind of like fingers are like grabbing it and keeping it tight, so I can live with it. As for this, I don't know how I'm going to make this thing look like it has some depth. It's kind of hard with the way the windmill is. I don't want to make it uneven. I guess it has enough depth that I don't have to worry about the roof too much. It's fine. Just got a very bulky roof. Unlike normal. There we go. Go ahead and plug up this hole. Leave that for the airways, for like an air gas chamber, for whatever reason. I think I'm gonna patch this up now. This can just be hidden from my vision. And then, if I'm not mistaken, there should be an access point. Yeah, so I can access the rotation from here. Good. So I should be able to access the rotation from that point, and we'll be good to go. So we'll leave that open for the rotation. Alright, so that gives me plenty of space to work in here with all the things I want to work on. Just gonna seal that up. So that means now I can extend my crafting for create stuff in here now. So this will be like all the basic stuff, and then back there will be all the nicer stuff. I guess I probably could make a doorway right here. I can just repatch this. I think that's actually a good idea. See if I can guess right. Bingo! Perfect. That way everything's just kind of connected. Nice. I like it. I like it a lot. Put that there, put that there. I don't want to put a lantern there because it's just going to clog up space. But I will put it right here. Nice. And then as for doors, I think we'll just go with the old casual spruce doors. They've always never failed me. Perfect. Nope. Definitely I'm not doing that. But I'll do it up here. Along with a slab. Alright. Now to carry rotation over, I can just bring that in through this. Which I probably eventually need to make a speed controller and see how much we have. At create. Let me actually go make that real quick. I don't think they're expensive. Speedometer and a stressometer. So I just need a couple compasses and then I can turn them into either or. Okay. You got it, pal. Also give me a chance to turn all this stuff back into its normal form and then bring it up there. Oh wait, that was like that originally. Oh well. Alright, so this goes up here. In there. This goes in the wood pile. This goes in the nature pile. Seeds. Just gonna store my extra eggs in here. Put that in the fruit eventually. Sticks. Back in here. Bricks can go in the crafting area. That goes back in here. Those go back up here. Alright. So a couple compasses. Really cheap. Really cheap. Couple compasses, couple of those. And Bob's your uncle. Alright, now I have a stressometer and a speedometer. Now I can finally redeem those quests. I gotta imagine I'm somewhere close to needing to... using... too much. Where do I want to put it? Like, this looks right here. So it's really fast. So we're about half capacity, so we are losing our capacity soon. Yikes. Well, this can definitely be the crafting area. Wait. Oh! I never noticed the border. Cool border. Anyways, distractions. The crafters are gonna suck. I gotta figure out how to do the crafters. Because there's not... I wonder if I can do them upside down. If I can do them upside down, I can just do them right here on the roof. I've never tried doing it on the roof. Alright, quick test for science, just because I'm really curious. And then after I'll delete it. Nope, 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 nope. I'll wait. Alright, so I gotta make 3 crafters, and I also gotta get a belt going. So I guess we'll just do it right here, since it's just here. This... Need andesite casing to block all this off. Decorative purposes. That should be the size I want. Okay, so that means then I need to get... No, that ain't gonna work. Frick, man. I guess I have that parallel gearbox. I just gotta go snag it. Oh, gearbox. Yeah, 4 of these little farts. And after I just need 3 of these. I need 3 of these. And then I also need 3 crafters. Deployers, my bad. And then I'm also gonna need an iron sheet. Well, brass. 3 of these. Hopefully these parallels will do a good job. Since they're just kind of here anyway. How do you make these anyway? Okay, so you just take a gearbox and just add another gear to it. Okay. That's fair. It's a fairly simple recipe. Alright, so while I'm busy doing other crap, I'm gonna start sending those in to be smashed. And then... where's my wrench? Whoa! Crikey. Oh my goodness. I wonder if I should use chain drives instead. That might not be a bad call. That may actually not be a bad call, actually. I'll leave that alone. Just get rid of all this now. I realize this is kind of a mistake. Alright, so I gotta make chain drives. Yay! I can beat those. Then go grab my stuff. Okay, let's see. So, 4 brass hands, or 3 brass hands. 3 andesite casing, 3 shafts. Or not. Oh no, that's right. You need those freaking things I gotta scratch off. I need 24. Three quartz. And then the sandpaper. Nope. Okay, don't need that anymore. Back in the inventory with you. These go here, these go here. Electron tubes, hands, and that for deployers. Then I might need some iron for some iron nuggies. Maybe not that many. Maybe like 10. Just gonna make like a few and then call it good. That goes back in here. Actually, I might just come up with an idea about how to get all these things powered properly. So this goes here. Whatever. And these, I can freaking get on the belt. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That goes like that. That goes like that. Aha! And now I have my power for these. Perfect. No, I kind of actually want to extend that out just to make it look uniform, and I don't really care about the waist. Oh. Apparently I'm not allowed to. Freaking news to me, Chief. I'm just gonna turn that off for now until I'm done. Well, if that's how you want to be, then you're just gonna get a casing, because I'm not freaking with that. And one shaft. And put the casing down. And put my deployers. And now I gotta twist them around. Yay! There you go. Nope. Nope. There you go. Okay, that lantern is gonna have to move. Just fine. Just move them up forward a little bit. There you go. And then I can put barrels there for the inputs. And then I can also put a barrel here for deployment. And then output chest. Let's go snag all that stuff real quick and be right back. I probably don't even need that. This stuff's kind of burnable. Whatever. Bum 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 bum. So I'm gonna need 3 barrels. I'm gonna need 2 chests. Chests are good. Barrel. Let me get rid of these nuggets. For now, I'm just gonna put these in here because I don't want to waste my time with that. But I probably could just use these for the barrel. One barrel. 2 barrels. And 3 barrels. And then, of course, last but not least, andesite funnels for the exit and entrance of items. Actually, nope. Andesite funnel for entrance. Chute for exit. For crying out loud. Just open the bloody door. That was so much better not having that wall be segregated. Alright, so. Right. That's gonna suck. In a minute. So those go there, this goes here, and this goes here, and then chest. Perfect. Give me that back. Ooh, that kind of sucks. So in order to set a filter, I'm gonna have to turn it and then turn it back. That's fine. Well, then again, these are gonna be filters in and of themselves, so I don't have to worry about that. That is the last of my worries. Alright, any new rewards? Glue. Of course. Thanks for the glue ball. I think I can do a steam engine. Eventually. I might go make a couple of these toolboxes real quick, though. Have all my stuff stored in so they're not taking up space in my backpack. Especially like commonly used items. Shut up a couple. Then I'm gonna need 4 gold sheets. Actually, I have 3, so I need 1 gold sheet. No, I should have 2. Sorry. Then a couple pieces, 4 pieces of leather, or 2 pieces of leather. I can't remember. 2 pieces of leather, and then 2 gears. Simple black enough. I was asking why I freaking needs a gear, but whatever. Ooh. And 2 cogs and 2 pieces of leather. Alright, I'm gonna go set these puppies down. Alright, so gears and anything mechanically moving will go in one of the chests. Besides the unused belts. That's probably not a good one. Let me actually move all these around. There we go. Might consider using parallel boxes. We can also put these in different bin. And then we'll take my extra tools, as well as the wrench, and any other commonly used item, except for the andesite alloy, into the other one. There we go. I wish it told me what was in there, but oh well. In fact, you know, actually I can make 1 lime. We'll make that one the toolbox. You are the lime toolbox. You're my tools. Alright, well that introduces a lot of ease on my utilities. Could probably put my minecart contraption in there if I was smart. I didn't. Oh well. Everything else should be fine. Oh. I did forget to put my wrench in there. Alright, perfect. So, next thing on the task list, if I so wish to do so. I might just clear up like a lot of these things in here, honestly. This just takes a painting and a crafting table, and I can have that done. Schematic table, I'm not worried about. A clipboard, probably real easy to make. Yeah, it's just a blank paper and a piece of whatchamacallit. That just kind of gets the stuff out of my inventory. That's easy to do. Not worried about copycat right now. I've done linear chassis. Oh. Can't make those yet. I eventually want to make a fishing thing. Not ready yet, though, for that. Item vaults could be real easily, but meh. Depots could be real easy, but meh. I'm not ready to make farms yet, but I am going to soon. Okay. That's fair. I just feel these things are really easy to quickly clear up in my inventory, out of my quest book. Let's see, a piece of wood, piece of paper, piece of andesite, and then additional one for the clipboard. And then paintings are a piece of wool and sticks. I also have additional crafting table in here for that craft, so. First things first, get that one out of the way. Painting, crafting table, stick, paper, wood, andesite, clipboard. That'll come in handy later. That, done. Tools of the trade. Just because actually looks kind of cool, I might should put this up. After all, it does look kind of cool. Alright, that goes back in the inventory. So that's done, that's done, that's done, that's done, that's done. Easy as can be. So experience, so experience. Bada bing, bada boom. Also, free 20 andesite alloy. How could I not? As for copycats, I'm kind of waiting. Not really in a hurry to do that yet. So let's see what I could buy with my credit. I bet you'll have to buy that. The Game Boy console for one of the things I want to do. Truly unbreakable if I want to make an item unbreakable. I don't have enough coins for that. I eventually want to get chicken nests just so I can collect eggs. That'd be cheaper. I'd also love to get those, but I gotta wait for the apprentice token. Oh, so much stuff to buy and just, not enough time. I just don't have everything yet. Indeed, gentlemen. Indeed. Cryptid Eye Fragment, all the different swords you can buy from this wazoo guy. Just crazy to me. And of course all the different maps. Okay. Well. Like I said, more than likely I'm just going to be spending my time right now probably just doing some upgrades. Like, I might go ahead and get the gyroscope a little bit upgraded. Let's see. Has 3 upgrade slots. What do I want to do for immersive aircraft? Might do the bronze propeller. Engines have no purpose. They're just fuel. Might do engine power. Maybe the gyroscope. Actually, probably not the engine power, just these 3. Just gonna leave that there, actually. I'll put that in the chest. I don't need a handle on things while I'm out and about. Let's see, 3 pieces of iron, 4 pieces of coal. Compass and 2 comparators. 6. 2 of those. 6 stone. There, that there. Comparators. Compass. And then 5 iron, 4 copper. Boop, 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 boop. That there. And 4 iron for that. It's the redstone. What are these? Let's make the gyroscope. And then 4 pieces of coal. And 3 pieces of iron for the wheels. That'll do it. Also want to resupply my stick count since I'm running out. Put away the jelly. Put away my apples. Don't need those anymore. Just been carrying those around like an idiot. Alright. So with this, it should make flying a little better. Cool. So stabilizing, less wind effect. Better takeoff speed, less air friction. Yikes. Looks like I'm riding a sled. Yeah, it's better. Definitely feels faster. All things considered. That's good. Feels faster and way better flying compared to my last one. Or better than before, so. Which I like. That being said, I also wouldn't mind doing this, but I don't remember if I actually upgraded it or not. I did not. Yes, I think I just want less fuel consumption. Less engine power, fuel requirement. That's the one. Should be a fairly simple recipe. Let's see. So, furnace, 7 iron. Yeah, 7 iron. And a furnace. That. Also be taking some cobble. It's good. Have to make the furnace. 7 iron, basic engine, done. 2 pistons. 2 redstone. 2 iron. That's done. 3 gold. 3 bricks. 2 slime. Let's go give this thing a test drive. See if this thing does better on fuel, because I don't really want this thing running out of fuel when I'm just building. Yeah, and it can be slow. I'd rather it be slow and use less fuel. Let's put a weapon on it. I don't know if I would ever want to put a weapon on this thing. Yeah, nothing's exactly calling my name. Cool though. So what does it take to make the warship? A lot of stuff. It does take a cargo ship first, and then you can upgrade it to the warship. Man. Thank you, man. I appreciate it, man. I will hopefully see you whenever I see you. I know you don't come in very often, but obviously we'd like to see you more often if you're able to make it. Help us, brother. Yeah, no worries, man. Wish you the best, brother. I might actually turn this into a barrel. Yeah. I think this is a good investment. That's fine. Yeah, because now I can actually have storage for my bowls, so... I think this is good timing for right now. The rest of the time I can just turn into I can use it for doing some of the stuff I've been wanting to do. I just haven't had time. 3 logs, piece of choco, and that. Farmer's Delight. Wanted to make a couple fires, a couple stoves. Gonna need to make another fire here. Fire. Alright, so that takes water bucket, 3 of those, or 5. Okay, I think I know how much I need, so I think I need 8 iron. Gonna need a few of these, gonna need a wooden shovel, of all things. Never understood that part about this mod. Alright, so that 5 of those, 2 iron, 1 more clay brick. I need 4 of these, 8 of these, and 3, 4. So that's 4. So I need 10. I hope. And then luckily water is available. Cooking pot. Frying pan, whenever I want to do stuff that doesn't involve fuel. It'll be cheaper. And 2 stoves. There we go. Just because it... Ow, ow, ow. There we go. I just don't want that thing sticking out in front of me. Cool. So that makes cooking a lot easier. I think, is there anything that steak is used for that, or beef, that steak is used for that beef is not? I feel like beef patty and steak are just kind of like go hand in hand. I was like, raw beef doesn't really seem like it would be used for much else. Yeah. Same stuff. That's pretty cool. Could make cabbage rolls. Could make really easily beef stew. That's real easy. I might try that later. I think I will just go and just cut up all my meat. Mini lamb chops. Alright, put that away. Not the shield, you nitwit. We'll eat one cod, but I don't think we'll cut the rest up. Cut up the pork chop, cut up the chicken. Can I cut up this? No, but I can throw it in cooking bins for a fishy surprise. Wow, is that a terrible food? Wow, wowee. Can't make fish sauce, though. Pretty cool. Bang salang. From Ubi's Delight. From Oob's Delight, sorry. That's fried rice. Oh, it's Sinangang. Blech. I don't know what that even says. And we're out. That's why I have an iron knife. Crikey. Oh, my bad. Cool. Ton of fish, ton of pork, ton of bacon, ton of cod, ton of chicken. Plenty of food. Just gotta cut it up. And I don't know if I can cut this up. Okay, I can if I want to. I don't think I will, though. It does make sense. And cooked squid doesn't go anywhere, so... I can just make calamari rolls with that. Meh. I'm good. Keep that around to eat a raw cod. I mean, eventually I'll be able to fish up the fish, which I might also start on next. But I definitely know we're doing... So I guess I can plan for next time. So let's see... create. So I definitely want to do a tree farm setup. But in order to get from place to place, since I have the iron for it now, I might go ahead and just do chain conveyors now. I'm gonna need those. I'm gonna need gantries. Or not gantries, what are they called? They're these metal bars. Here they are. Girders. Which are really cheap. I could also use andesite scaffolding if I wanted to. Which might actually be cheaper than the metal girders. Well, actually, nope. Girders are cheaper. Alright, never mind. Got that, got that. I'm also gonna need the saws. Saw. Where are they? Saws. So mechanical saws, plus that, and then whatever block I want to use to make it. And then they'll probably all run off their own tree. Their own water wheel each. Maybe. Probably. I don't really see a reason why I shouldn't. And then the question will be is how many actually trees I want to grow and how do they grow. Which is something I probably have to discover for myself in time. So I definitely want to do an oak farm. Maybe a jungle farm. Be kind of cool. Acacia farm would be kind of cool. Spruce is definite. Bamboo's a definite, since that's really easy to do. Ironwood seems kind of cool. It's the basic wood I can just throw away at stuff. Acacia is good for later. Cypress is also good for later. Well, beyond that, I think that's it. Oh, maybe aspen. Aspen's a pretty easy wood to do. Though I don't... Actually, it might run out. Never mind. Probably shouldn't. So I guess these woods for now. And then as I grow, I can get more different kinds of woods and then bring it back. Then at a certain point, that whole area is going to get changed over to something else. But, yeah. I'll use terracotta for the borders, since I have all this terracotta that's just sitting here waiting to be used. But a nice use. And then beyond that... should be a very simple operation. I will have to mine more andesite before I start on that, though, of course, tomorrow. So there's a lot of logistics, but I can get one of my backpacks and put all the stuff in here. Since I have a ton of backpacks. Is anything left in this? Nope. This one. Cool. Alrighty. Well, y'all, it has been fun today, and I've enjoyed my time online. Hopefully, I will be back Monday after my wisdom teeth surgery. Shouldn't be too bad, so I should be able to come back Monday nice and fresh. In any case, though, I do wish you guys the best, and hope and pray you guys have enjoyed. Oh, God. Yeah, maybe not. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed. I feel I've had fun today making the whole tunnel borer setup, and then plus the extended workshop, and then whatever other hootenanny I've had to do. Also, we have cats now. Interesting. It's gotta be to the villagers. So yeah. In any case, we'll definitely be coming back to this on Monday, hopefully fresh, and trying to get hoo-ha, stuff done. So, in any case, I will see you guys. God bless y'all. Have a wonderful rest of your night, and be at peace. And may God bless you and keep you, and may his face shine upon you, and bless you and keep you. And God bless you all. Peace out, and have a wonderful rest of your night.